Those who that were wronged we will avenge. Cheaters and hackers are a blight. As digital warriors we bring our might. Developers and gamers unite. Together we fight. We find the flaws, we chase the laws, and go after cheaters with chainsaws. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors, web cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell of honey when we hit the bugs. We treat them like thugs. Those who fix their games will grow their brand names. We ignore admin codes and test the modes. Bureaucrats that censor must lose their sponsor. Those that deny the rights of all will eventually choke and fall. This rhyming is a pain for which there is no gain. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors that cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Vintage Story. I'm your host, 2005 Guy Row 2. Okay, so we find ourselves in a different world at the moment because it's going to take at least a week to get out of winter. Basically in winter you can't really do very much. And I thought I'll have a little bit of a look at a couple of additional mods. One of them being a level up mod. So I'm just wondering how this particular mod will work and if it's going to be similar to what they've got in Hightail as a mod. I'm sort of hoping it is something like that, where we can just gain XP and then dump the points into whichever field that we want. And then see if that basically increases our survivability, especially against bears. So with that said, looks like we've got a very nice looking ruin right in front of us to deal with, or to have a little look at. I think the very first thing that I'd probably do is make a spawn point very close over here. Basically make a bed and use it as spawn point so that we can actually have a good look at it. Unfortunately, when we start up brand new, we have to make everything again from scratch, and we have to hope that we are starting in a good location, because truth be told, I had another restart earlier and I didn't start in a very good location. I started in a location I would have iron, but no way for me to get to the iron because I couldn't make bronze. I couldn't find any tin anywhere because I was in a completely wrong biome and I couldn't bloody find it. But with that said, I hope that everyone enjoys the upcoming stream. If you do and you're not already a follower on Twitch, please hit the follow to help the channel grow, as well as to take part in the Steam Key giveaway, which is on my Discord channel. All the links for that lot will be in the descriptions in the YouTube side of things, or in the descriptions in the About section. All you do is just go to my Discord, go to the correct bit that's actually highlighted in there, and see which game you want. Basically, all the channel points that you've used during the live stream, well, basically pulled in during the live stream. All you do is you put the equivalent amount of points, let's say money-wise, towards it, and say, I would like to have this game. And basically, you get this little bit that says Steam key valued up to such and such amount of money. Just in there, in the bit where you can put text in, please just put in the game that you want. That's listed in my Discord. All the games are first come, first served, and no limitations on how many you get. So with that said, I hope that everyone enjoys it, and also everyone of course everyone on YouTube, if you could please hit the subscribe button to help the channel grow, as well as the little bell icon and select all to get notified when the next video or live stream goes up. I will be working on the videos shortly. The only problem is I don't really have very much time. In the past, I would just do lots of videos, and then I didn't have any time left over to do streaming. At the moment, I've got both streaming and soon to be some additional videos. It's just trying to get all the time needed to do everything, because I've got a ton of other crap in the way as well at the moment. Crap being a lot of job seeking, because I'm unemployed, and I've been unemployed for the last 6 years. I'm let's say feeling the crunch at the moment, because mortgage, as well as other things, and I'll be talking to some bloodsuckers on Wednesday, so blood-sucking lawyers. So with that said, hope that everyone enjoys the upcoming stream, and let's get straight into it. Okay, so where are we currently? So we've got a nice big looking POI right there. That looks like it could be peat. I found that this type of discoloration can be peat. Sometimes it can also be clay, but I'm not 100% sure on the whole clay front. It's probably most likely peat. We will need to find some clay, as well as food items and everything else as well, of course. Looks like we've got a trader right behind us, or close to behind us. It's actually right over there. There's something else interesting looking right over here. It looks like it's an interesting location to spawn. As to material wise, I'm not so sure, but we can find out. Seeing that it's starting with rain straight away, this is probably a good location for farmland. It seems that where we set up shop on the initial stream, it's not really a great location for growing things, because apparently it doesn't get as much rain as it should be. So when it comes to that one, when we get back into spring, we'll have a little bit of a peek to see if we can find a different location to set up shop. I've been designing a better looking build, but I'm not sure if it's going to be that great or not. So at the moment, this is all low fertility soil, so it's not going to be a great location when it comes to farming. Okay, what's that one? Granite. Okay, so this area will have copper and tin at least. We'll probably have some other materials as well. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. So let's go for knife first. Oh, damn it. Hit the wrong button there. Oh, it seems that... hi, Mickey boy. It seems that get the leveling up mod up, we have to hit C. And it's got levels there. Okay, so... how does this work? Oh, looks like it might not be an XP sort of thing after all. Knife. Okay. I was hoping that the level up mod was going to be something slightly different, but we can see what it's like in a sec. So how are you doing, Mickey? Let's see, shovel next. We're going to need the soil. I'm okay at the moment, although I'll be talking to some bloodsuckers on Wednesday. Oops, wrong button. I don't have any sticks yet, so there's no point doing that. Let's have a little look over there. Any sticks in there? Okay. Okay, with that one we should be able to get some reeds. Have a good look at that in a sec. Looks interesting. Surprised the character's not getting too cold because of all the bloody rain. Oh crap. Why is that one of those things that close to where we are? Ugh. I wonder if we can actually fix up that POI and just live in that. That'd save some headaches. Okay, ooh, what's this? Parsnips. Okay. Nice. this. I hope I've got the cooldown on it at the moment, so hopefully no monsters yet. That's definitely a very, very big POI. If it's like a small city or something. Okay, let's get spawn point ready. Looks like we've leveled up the knife. Does that disappear on itself, or do we just have to constantly hit E each time? That's gone. That's good. Okay, red currant. I'll need way more grass than that. Okay, life's gone up again. At this rate, we'll be able to kill things with a knife a lot quicker than we can do with a spear. Actually, just out of interest, what kind of damage are we looking at with the knife now? So knife level 2, damage is 6%, harvest is 10%, mining speed is 10%. Okay. Let's get the other reeds that are over there. Any reeds left in here? Yep. Did I just see one in here, or was it just my eyes? Oop, lag spike. I may have made the wall a little bit too big. And increase the size of the ward from 1 mile to 8 miles, and maximum height to 320 blocks instead of 220 blocks. So might be using up way too much memory. Bearing in mind I've got 64 gigs of RAM in my computer. Oop, I think I just saw some flags. Okay, so let's have a little look over there and see if we can find something interesting on a route. That said, oops. Let's put these ones in here for the moment. The only problem I can see over there is not much in the way of trees. But again, there might be some more over there. Okay, what's this one? Flax again. Okay. Ooh. Furnace. Can we actually use that? Probably not. Hmm. It sort of looks like it's dry in here. Broken can be repaired with glue. All of these are broken and can be repaired with glue. Okay. It's nice and dry. Unless the rain's just stopped. Looks like the rain just stopped. Okay. So there's a tree growing in this area. Okay, and some rye. Mushrooms. Berries. Crates with rot. Okay. So, ooh. So, oh, that's nice. Can we, oh, that's a shame. It's another one of those which has to be repaired with glue. That's not good. That means that we can't use it as a burn source. Okay. Definitely a couple of, just wondering. Okay, it's low fertility. Any more sticks? Nice. Okay, that's definitely going to help us with that a little bit more now. So what do we have here? Another tree, some rubble, nothing usable so far. Okay, another building over there. Let's have a little look in this one. Okay. Oh, another furnace. Oh, some trousers. Oh, terrible condition though. Scarf will definitely help when it's winter time. Oh, once you pick something up out of these, you can't put them back apparently. That's not good. Ruined warhammer. Map. Lead ingot. A book of law. And a saddle blanket. Okay. Do we have a one for loot? Probably not, so let's do that. Can we... If we repair this bed, would we be able to actually use it? Now, that's a good question. We'd have to try and fix the roof as well, if we were to use it. I thought I saw something there. Rotation tool, okay. Okay, so 2 more to look at. Okay, some onions over there. Ooh, are these all ingots? They're a block of some description. Red brick, burnt saw, burnt hammer, okay. So I guess this was the blacksmith shop and house. Lots of interesting stuff, but it's one hell of a fixer-upper. Ooh, now there's a chest. Another saddle blanket. Some dry grass. And a cape. Ooh, nice. That'll definitely help with winter, that's for sure. How's the roof looking? Oh, needs to be repaired quite a bit. Ooh, we need a lot of glue if we were to take this place over. It's got a double bed as well. Painting. Definitely have to get rid of the mold, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, it's got some of those already in there. Nice. Well, I guess if we want to be safe and stuff, we could probably use this as a temporary base. Getting to fix the roof is probably going to be easier said than done. But I think we've found a temporary solution to our housing situation right now. So we'll just set that as our spawn point. When the price comes way down on that game is 60 quid. There's no way in hell I'm buying that. Not to mention I don't have the funds for anything like that at all. I looked at the game and I went, it looks nice. Until I saw the price and I went, hell no, absolutely not. My maximum price on a game is £30, and that's the absolute max. It has to be absolutely perfect, no bugs, nothing like that. That's basically as high as I will go for a game. I will not pay 60. Okay. Well, seeing that it's coming up for 8. think there was another game like that. When it first came out, it was something like £60, and I said, only when that becomes half price, and as soon as it became half price, so that's when I got it. And I still haven't played that game yet. I can't even remember which one it was. Okay, can we make a box? The answer is no, not quite. What was this one? Oh yeah. So this is going to be our temporary house for the moment, even though it doesn't have a roof. It'd be nice if we could just use this box just to store stuff, but it's not letting us by the look of it. Okay, let's sleep the night away and hope we don't wind up with a cold. So much for sleeping the night away. Yeah, 44 is still way above my price range for a game. Let's see, can we make a torch? We'll have to go fire starter first. Yeah, it's very expensive. Okay. I'm gonna put this temporarily. Hope I don't set fire to the bed. Okay. Oops, I still needed that one to stay on there for the moment. Okay, now I can just use the torch to light the other torch. So now we can see. Can we just destroy these? We can, but it takes a while. There we go. Pardon me. Ceramic planter, okay. Maybe if we get some glue, we can pick them up and then sell them. Oh, there's a chest in here. Oh, cylinder, okay. I found out what we need that cylinder for. In the other world, I may have gone a little bit further than I probably should have, because I was trying to get past the sodding winter. Okay. Okay, so that's blackcurrant. Okay. Okay, so we're going to need some more reeds, and we are going to need some wood and a lot of dirt. Also, we need to find a better type of soil as well. There's more reeds right here. Oh, some tin, nice. Okay, can we make a box now? Nice. I'll put the marker down saying where our temporary base is, and also pin it. Now the problem with these windows is if the one that shoots the arrows at us constantly, you'll probably be able to shoot straight through that window. Actually, instead of doing that one, let's put that one in there. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't need that torch out anymore. Yeah, I think when it comes to pricing of games. I think any developer that prices a game above £30, they've got screw loose. Too damn greedy. Oh, there's a lot of different types of berries here. Although, when we do set up shop, we're going to have them all in the same place, like we have at the in the other save. Okay, let's see if we can find some trees. Looks like there's plenty of trees over there. Okay, some peat right here. So is that what I thought it was? It is. We also need to find some clay. Nice, there's some more tin right there. Oop, there's some beets over here, nice. At least I think the beets, turnips, well, so I think they're the same thing, aren't they? Flint. Wow, lots of tin, not much copper so far. That's strange. Actually, let's just dig down. Oop. Just so I let them know where exactly it was. And cranberry. Okay, so we've got some wood here. Be nice if we could find some copper. Okay, a couple of foxes. Speak of the devil, there's a little bit of copper here. Okay, and some black trumpets. Is that a wolf or a bear? Looks like a wolf. Do we have enough storage left? Yes. Should have. Oop. Ouch. Okay. Come back here. Oop. Oh crap, there was a second one. God damn it, we're stuck. Oh, stuck again. Trees. Phew. Nice. Let's get the other one before something else decides to eat it. At least we have some meat now, even though we are fairly injured. And another one just held. Don't really want to fight another one straight away, but though there is a question I've got. Will we lose all our skills if the character dies? I don't see it. That looks like a... no. Thought maybe it's an oak. Okay, plenty of the black mushrooms over here. Okay, only problem is that we don't have much space. Actually, don't currently have any space until we dump something. Okay. Let's dump that. Let's dump that. Okay. Still need to find clay. Definitely found a couple of food sources. Though some clay would be really nice round about now. We can't make the better tools without it. Okay. There's another one over there somewhere. Definitely would like to get the other backpacks as soon as possible. So I probably do need to kill quite a few more wolves. Or bears. Okay, what's this one? Still low. There's more grains over there. Flax. That's interesting. It's a fox chasing after a wolf pup. Oops. Okay, so this is medium, so it's slightly better, but it's pretty damn small. So it's not the ideal location to have a farm. We still haven't found the clay yet, so without the clay it's going to be a case of not here, or we'll just have to wait until we've got it. Another wolf over there somewhere, unless it's the fox that's constantly making that noise as well. Looks like there might be a cave over there. Ooh, some chickens around here. Let's see what we're looking at train-wise. Not really seeing any great looking train anywhere. These blotches over here might be medium fertility or high fertility, but it's probably most likely medium. Let's see, I think it's black currant. Yep. Probably should eat some of that now, actually. Actually, let's put that one that way around, so we can replant this one just for the moment. I wonder what the other biomes would be like. I guess while we're still waiting for the winter to pass on the other game, we could have a little look at the other biomes in the next couple of videos until, well, next couple of streams until we've gotten ourselves out of the winter season. Hopefully it won't take too much longer to get out of that one. Okay. Can we find some better materials? Wet again. That could be an oak, or is that, no, it's a walnut. And a lot of cranberry. And red currant again. And this mouse mat has a real pain on the backside. Not hardly use the mouse properly. Oh, that reminds me, there was another trade-off way back over there which I haven't gone to yet. Whoops. Where was it? Over there. There seems to be a bigger one right here. Okay, so what does this one have? Architectural. Can we highlight that so we can copy and paste it? No, of course we can't. Okay. I'm going to have trouble spelling that, so I'm just going to quickly write that down. Okay. So, compost, which we couldn't figure out how to make that work properly. Ooh, some seeds. Oh, 8 gears. And there's only 2 of them. Oh, maybe 1 of them. Some cabbage seeds. Nice. And he buys kept. Okay, lots of things that we can't make. We could make those once we get the bronze going. Not sure about the bismuth bronze yet. And cream ball yet. But if we can find out what type of clay that one is, we might be able to do it. Let's do a screenshot as well, just on the off chance. And definitely oak seeds. Definitely want those. Okay. So let's get the trading symbol up. I guess I'll probably be better off just calling him the seed guy. So we can sell some tools to get some seeds. Ooh, there's something north of where we are. So over there. Let's see what that is. And at the same time, keep our eyes peeled for some clay. Okay, all we need now is some an area with mature soil, or with a high yield variety of it. So what we want is 2 stacks of clay to start with. Well, close enough. Okay, so that's what we saw. That is what we saw. And I think I just saw the wolf. Where's the door in this particular build? Don't really see one. It's probably right there or something. Oop, what's this one? A tool vase. 50-50 chance it's going to be something good or absolutely terrible and useless. Ooh, what's in there? Unfortunately, our inventory is pretty full. If it's going to be something good, we're going to have to drop something, and the question is what? I guess probably should mark it. Okay, also it's getting dark. So let's head back to temporary base for the moment. We'd like to have an area that's got some good soil on it. If this had some good soil around, or around it, that would be quite nice too. Maybe we should have a little look over there first. Good thing that the torch doesn't go out in the rain. Okay, some copper over here. Oh, there we go, some medium. that's not particularly flat, is it? This is all medium. Okay, so this area might be okay. Very common for rainfall, so might be useful. Looks like that's another PI over here. Okay. There's no goodies here. At least nothing that we can see currently. Nice and flat up here. Problem is no trees that we can see currently. Lots of stuff that we definitely want to pick up over there, but we definitely want to have some better storage on our person, better backpacks. Okay, dark. Okay, so I've got a mod called the darkness mod on. Still can't see a damn thing without the torch. So I think that darkness mod is a bit of a bust. But it's nice to know that it's medium swale here. So if we do that icon, oh, and then it's low, not that far from it. Actually, which one's that one? It's just flint. Okay, so before we head west for east, let's have a little piece, a bit of a look, see what this light blue is. Okay, found some more peat. Okay, that's some different type of sand. Okay, so all this is medium. And some peat. So if we had to make a garden somewhere for planting crops, this would probably be it. Okay. Actually, how much should be able to do that there? The only problem over here is going to be no trees. Ooh, there's some flax over here already. And seeing that we hit the stage in the other save that needed a lot of flax. Okay. Just a bit more this way. Okay. So if we go with, let's say right here maybe. I'm a little bit torn. I'd like to see what kind of area that is. Even though it's still quite far from where we are here. We still don't know what else is over here. Okay. We do have trees over here, so we're not that far away from woods. Let's go with it. So if we build a building here, so if we just go with an X for the moment. Okay, currently 4 days on those. Eight days on those, only 3 days on those. We'll keep hold of those for the moment. Okay, let's head back to the base. Oh, peat right here, very nice. We can dig out the peat while we're building our base. Monsters in 8 days, that's not good. Okay. Actually, what is that patch? Is that peat? Am I right in thinking that's peat? Ooh. Yep, that's peat. Okay. Right. don't have to climb all the way up here. Oh, there's a cave in there. Ooh, is that green stuff? The one that you can use to make green glass. Very nice. Okay, so what's that over there? Ah, never mind. Thought that's all of these was going to be the other material. Oh, there's some clay right here. So when it comes to all the stuff that are in that building over there, we're definitely going to have to get all of that. But we need a hell of a lot of glue for that one. Right, got myself turned around again. Let's go that way. Okay, so that's all flax. I'll have to come back to pick all that stuff up later. Just grab all these. That's it, especially seeing that we haven't even marked those ones yet either. Ooh, is that a cave? Probably. Okay, still have some space. It would be nice if we could grab those chickens, but I've tried the basket traps, and apparently they're only for the small animals, they're not for the adults. So that's a real pain. It was a waste of materials. Maybe I should just leave those very small ones. It's already coming up for 3 a.m. Okay. So if we leave that here, I was hoping to take some other bits with us, like maybe the reeds, but I guess we'll have to come back for that a lot later. Okay, so we've got red currant, cranberry, black currant, and white currant. Just missing the blue one. Bit of a pain, that. And there's all this stuff in here as well. Okay. And the problem is, we do have cranberry. Don't have any white currants currently on us. Also, I picked up the bed, so if we die over there, it's not going to be very pretty. Definitely want to come back for all those bricks very soon. Okay, now my mouse isn't responding very well. That's just perfect. Didn't we just... Maybe missed those, okay. Okay, cranberries. Okay, what I'm gonna drop. Guess I'm gonna have to actually okay. I'll have to eat that one then for the moment. Probably should have eaten those ones first, but still. Okay, so all the others that we left out behind are all over there. There's a couple up there. come back for those once they've grown a little bit more. Hopefully they grow a bit more. Okay, did we get these ones? No, we didn't. Okay, so we can get rid of that now. Okay, so didn't get... used the wrong icon. Okay, was there any more berries in the immediate vicinity? Oh, there's some copper right here. Nice. Gonna have to pick up as much copper as we can later on. Same with tin. It would be nice to take over one of those buildings, but personally, I'd rather build my own. Then again, what I could do is I could always put the save on my Discord, so if anyone else wanted to give it a shot, they could. Okay. That's all we can carry on those for the moment. Yep, that goes way down there. Okay, we'll have to check that out later on as well. See what kind of goodies are hidden down there. Okay. Okay, now I can see it's a little bit better. Okay, and there's more reeds over here. Nice. I wonder if that one's got any what's it called on it? Resin. Nope, in that case it's going to be firewood later. Normally I would say don't harvest the ones that are flowering, but we don't have any onions currently on us. Okay. I can get rid of these two. Did I pick something up instead of cranberries? Tell you what. We'll do it that way. Oh, there's something else here. I think parsnips are green, right? I don't eat them, so I have no idea. Well, we're finding a lot of grains at the moment. Definitely grabbing all of those later. Ooh. Even though this is the area that we are looking at to build right here because of all the good land. That looks very interesting too now. Okay, let's put our bed over here temporarily. And then do that just so that we have one point right here. Just wondering if we can just build into a mountain and have the house hanging off of it. Seeing that that's got a nice flat surface on it. I wonder what the environment would be like down there. Okay, let's put these in here for the moment. Okay, let's have a little look, see what the terrain is like, as well as, ooh. Clay, that's so difficult. That looks interesting as well. Okay, so we've got good looking terrain right here. I'll just grab all these. Medium soil. Ooh. Tin and copper in the same area. Let's do that one then. It's not very flat, that one. Low fertility, and then definitely build something interesting looking. And we've got a nice little area over here as well. I think this is all. Let's have a little look at the soil type. Low. It all depends on what the wheel does. If we dig into the mountainside, we've got some sticks on us. other thing is actually, instead of with that one, let's do that one. It will last a bit longer. If we had some reeds, then again we could use these two. If we can find some more. Okay, another one over there. Ooh, some oak, nice. Two of them. Okay. I guess we need 2 stacks of those. Let's do it with that. I think it was something like that, right? Okay. Would be nice if we had another set, but oop. Okay. No problem, it's getting dark again. Now if we built, let's say about that high maybe, where that is. The only problem is that the enemies can also climb the ladders. So we'd have to put the hatch on it. Let's see, so that's low and that's all low over there. Okay. So we couldn't grow anything on the top, but we could grow right there as well as over there. Okay. So if we have a door, let's say right there. problem is, even if we were to build in here and there would be lightning and everything, we could still get hit by the lightning even though we are well and truly protected against the weather from down here. The really good plus side of building in something like this is we could just have the window at normal height and be able to look straight through it. And have a bit of a view. I think we found a building location. Something different for a change. Definitely way different than what I was going to build. And seeing that the cook isn't going forwards or backwards, it looks like we might be able to do it. We'll get away with it. We won't be able to mine very much at the moment until we get the next set of pickaxes and stuff. So if we hit any broken rock, basically any cracked rock or any ores or stuff, we won't be able to mine those out. And we can make fences with the stone that we're currently collecting. Okay, so this is all rock at the moment. Thinking when it comes to the outlet for the fire, probably want that going out to the wall as well. Okay, so we'll have that in here straight away so that we won't have any trouble from the any creatures spawning in. Okay. So just for the moment, let's cordon this area off. Oop. Damn it. Such a pain. Oh, it's the wrong location anyway. Okay. Okay, so let's grab some more reeds. Okay, so this is all medium, so we should be able to plant some stuff on here. Same with this lot. We'll have to flatten it off all, of course. No ports in this one. Maybe down below it. Uh-oh, I can hear wolves already. It's not good. Oh, there's a shell over there. Nice. Some easy lime. Can even see the torch from here. I was going, what the heck is that over there? Of course I clicked, it's the torch. Lights up the entire area. Nice, some more clay right there. Okay, so first thing that we want is probably going to be those. I can go there for the moment. Definitely going to want the clay. I can go in there temporarily. Same with those. We'll definitely want the meat. And that one, and that one. We'll also want the wood, of course. What can we drop? I guess we can temporarily drop the bones. And we'll grab 16 wood. Let's do that. Also need the bed over there, but at the moment Okay. So just for the moment, we'll just put those there. Can we make another one? We can. Okay, so let's temporarily put those in there. Okay, so now I've got complete free inventory left over. Let's grab the berries. That's a little bit. Okay. Not sure if these are edible, but I guess we'll find out sooner rather than later. Okay. Let's quickly make that the spawn point. Okay. I'm surprised that actually allowed it to go in a 2x2. I mean 2 high. Last time it required a 3 high. Okay. I wonder how deep this thing goes. Probably should have checked beforehand, but no mind. Okay. Let's just go with the door. Okay, it doesn't go as far as I thought it might. I was hoping it'd go a lot further than that. But then again, I probably should have known. Okay, so I guess we could do it right here then for the campfire maybe. Let's just mine out that a little bit more in that direction. I wonder if there's something else that we can do with this type of rock. Not very much. Okay. All there is going to make it a little bit difficult to put in things the way I wanted to put them in. Oh well. Looks like we're going to have to break off a couple of rocks, just like rocks, just so that we can fill up those gaps. Okay. Where did I put all the sticks? Oh, mine didn't need the sticks, I needed those. Oh, just found some more. That's typical. That's where we don't want to be digging. Got some tin ore here. Nice. Okay, so how are we going to do the do it here? Okay. Let's get some swale so that we can make the other bits and pieces. Gonna need some grass, which we don't currently have any of. We're also gonna have to start putting those out as well, just so that don't have to wait too long for them to grow. Okay. Let's get some soil going, along with some grass. Gonna have to pick up the torch in a sec so that we can replace it. Just out of interest, they say very common. There comes rain there. There's normal walk through here. Nice. Okay, that should be enough grass for the time being. Oh, is that a tunnel? No. Not a cave. How about this side? No, it just goes dark. Oop. Okay, some foxes. Oh, a fox that was going after a bunny. Okay. Oh, let's quickly grab that. Oh no. Sounds like a train. Okay. Right, get up there. I wonder if planting on low fertility versus medium fertility actually makes a difference when it comes to the berry bushes. Okay, let's have a little look at that now. So when it comes to pickaxes, damage and speed is increased by 6%. Shovel damage by 6% and mining speed by 4%. It's going to take a while before we can get a lot more better results out of that, I suspect. Ah, I need the stick. Difficult. At least we can do that. Okay, so did this one have a vase? No, it didn't, did it? How about the one over there? No, not that we could see. I think we're going to have to dig with both of them. Okay, so we want to flatten this whole area so that we can turn it into a nice big piece of farmland. Thing is, should we get rid of a portion of this, because it looks like we can just flatten all this too. It says it gets plenty of rain, so it should help with the crops. Yeah, if we get too close to that, apparently our wheel goes very quickly. Right, why am I not working? Okay. Okay, okay, so that's medium, that's low, that's low. Okay. Bear in mind we need 8 blocks anyway, but I don't know if we can do it with those blocks as well. Let's have a little look. Yep, we can make one of those with that too, and that's going to take 4 blocks. Okay. Oh, probably should have waited with that because we need to go down one further. Oh. Okay, so we've got the 4 that we needed for the turn, at least. Okay. I'd have to drop this off temporarily, although get rid of this for a sec. Okay. Okay, so the question is going to be, where do we put berries? It's probably going to be easiest, maybe over here. I wanted to keep that there, actually thinking about it. Okay, we can get rid of these two. We'll keep squares underneath it. That way it looks a little bit better. Okay. Let's use these ones. Oh, I won't. We'll keep this outer line for all the reads later on. Then we'll have the inner areas for berries and other things. So, keep hearing a wolf, but not sure where it is. Okay, so let's fill that up a bit. Though, thinking about it, same thoughts, let's keep that light in there. We'll stop things from spawning in at least for the moment. Because we still need to make a call and stuff like that. Ideally, I want to do it in that area that's close to our build, but not that it's going to smoke us out. Okay. Okay, so that's not going to be overly great. Okay. Okay, so do those. Oh, looks like it's getting dark again. There goes another shovel. Ooh, not paying attention to our food requirements. So that's 18 days, 20. Okay, so if it's on low, it's going to take 20 days. So it does make a difference. Okay. We don't need those. Okay, so that's still low, that's medium. Okay, so let's put these ones in here. Just wondering why is that music going crazy, like your adrenaline is pumping. Okay. Maybe it's because that thing is so close by. Okay. How are we going to deal with this? Let's put these ones here for the moment. Okay. It looks like it's starting to rain again. Okay, so this is all low. That's medium. Let's take out the low. Okay, let's grab that. Oh. once it's going to turn up in 6 in-game days. Hopefully we can get all this done before they turn up. That would be really nice if we could. Let's drop these ones for a sec. Just drop those there. Okay, that's all medium, so we'll grab all of those. Okay, so I want to dig down the side, so let's put those there. So even though we'll have a mine below this lot, we'll have everything looking the same except for just the other side here. Nice. Okay. Now, Okay, so once we've got some prop tools going, we can get some more copper and tin from here, and it shouldn't be too much of a hassle when it comes to all the plants on top. At least that's the hope. Okay, so we still need to do all the bits over here. Basically turn all this this low quality stuff into the medium. Sounds like that thing's gone, thankfully. And then later on we'll get some lights and stuff in as well, once we've got enough material for that. Just make a small tunnel system so we don't have to keep going around it. Okay, the character needs to eat. Let's quickly have him eat something. Also, let's quickly dump these ones. Okay, 2 days still left on those. Okay. Damn it, this stupid mouse mat. It's because I've got it upside down, it's being a real pain on the backside. Okay. So that can go in there. Okay, that's low quality. Okay, so let's move that one. to that one. And that one. And grab those ones. Okay, we don't have 4 left, which is a shame now, but we can do that. So we can sort of force the smoke to go straight up through that hole over there. We'll have to do the same with the other bits and pieces. Unless we have all that stuff down below, maybe. Granted, I'm going to have a house on the outside of it later. At least that's the plan. But for the time being, probably... wonder if we can make a trapdoor here. Oop, ouch. I'll make it look better than this later, of course. Also going to have an overhang over the top so that they don't wind up falling down into our base from up there. So at the moment we don't have a door on it, and this would probably be a big mistake. Okay, so let's do the other bit next. Okay, sorry everyone, I'm going to have to take a small break. I need to move about because I've got pins and needles in my feet and it's not really very pleasant. So I'll be back in just a sec.
A quiet war, they watch their file, turn a heartbeat into score. Digital ID locks us down a little more. They say sell your safety, wrapped up in screens. But safety's a muzzle on what it means to be free. Profiling pattern, tracking your days. When saying no puts you on a list they never erase. Digital ID, lose the rights we're living for. Every click, every key writes our names on a quiet war. They watch, they file, turn a heartbeat into score. Digital ID locks us down a little more. Surveillance faces in the crowd. Force line, step up, head down now. Roll up your sleeve, it's for your good. How many trials on flesh and blood? Human experimentation, signed in terms we never read. If consent is just coercion, what's left of you? What's left of me? Digital ID, lose the rights we're living for. Every click, every key writes our names on a quiet war. They watch, they file, turn a heartbeat into score. Digital ID locks us down a little more. This is my body, this is my mind. I am not a number you get to assign. Digital ID over my dead pride. Card in your pocket, code in your vein. They call it progress, I just hear change. Scan at the border, scan at the store. Every green little check mark is one less door. Digital ID, lose the rights we're living for. Every click, every key writes our names on a quiet war. They watch, they file, turn a heartbeat into score. Digital ID locks us down a little more. They sell your safety, wrapped up in screens. But safety's a muzzle on what it means to be free. Profiling pattern, tracking your days. When saying no puts you on a list they never erase. Digital ID, lose the rights we're living for. Every click, every key writes our names on a quiet war. They watch, they file, turn a heartbeat into score. Digital ID locks us down a little more. Surveillance faces in the crowd. Force line, step up, head down now. Roll up your sleeve, it's for your good. How many trials on flesh and blood? Human experimentation, signed in terms we never read. If consent is just coercion, what's left of you? What's left of me? Digital ID, lose the rights we're living for.
Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I just had to. Oops. Sorry, wrong plug. Yeah, sorry. I just had to have a little bit of a stand up and stamp my feet a couple of times just to get the feeling back in my feet. Okay, so let's carry on and see how far we can get on with it before all the monsters start turning up. So let's carry on. So just to replace all the soil in a sec with the mid-tier, just so that we speed everything up when it comes to growing it. Ooh. Just out of interest, what's our digging level like at the moment? So let's see, digging. It's currently level 5, nice. So damage is 15%, mining speed's 10%. It's going up very, very slowly. Oh boy. But at least it's going up. So just have to, oops, just throw away the shovel. So we just need to make, what's it called, fencing around it as well. So that none of the animals can eat our crops once we've got crops there. Oh, yeah, we did already mark it, okay. I wonder if you can use bone when making a hoe as well. Just for the additional durability. Wish I could do it with a shovel, but any way to do it with a shovel is basically increase the durability within the game. Which is what I'm doing for early game. Just so that we can get everywhere a little bit quicker. And it's gone again. Okay, we only have enough sticks for one additional one. Now we're gonna have to see if we can find some more sticks somewhere. Okay, we're leaving stuff behind again. Okay, so low fertility soil we have a little bit of. So let's convert that one. Okay, we'll have to temporarily dump that. There we go. Damn it. Okay. So let's see. We only have enough for 10 at the moment. Bear in mind that things can drop in from above, so we'll have to get rid of everything that's here as well. Let's go with this location. Oops. So we have that. Ideally, I would like to have another pile ready. Let's grab these. Okay, so that's 4, say 5, 6, 7. Let's go with that. Still need to get rid of this lot. Okay. Okay, so let's give it a 3 for each one. I'm not sure how much we're going to need of each one, so we'll just do it that way. if we had one more piece of that stone, we could make another set of 10 walls. Oh, that's where it was. Right, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we go with that, let's put these ones over here for a moment. Let's replace all this with the mid-tier. Oops, no, wrong one. Then we can go back to that big POI later on and quickly grab all the seeds and stuff. And also all that loot. Oops, I still have the torch out. Oh well. Okay, so we'll keep that bit there. We'll just fill it in with, oops. That one. Let's use that 3, that's a 3 anyway, so that's fine. If we have to expand it later on, we can. One thing to note with the snow though, it's a real pain on the backside because the chickens could just jump straight over the fencing, but if you remove the rattle, whatever it's called, the stick type fencing, and replace it with that type of fencing, they can't get through it. They can't go through it, and they can't jump over it. Although, if you want to make it look nicer, have one layer of this, and then have the stick layer on top, and that way you can still see in it, and the chickens can't escape even when it's snowing. But you do have to have fencing that's too high. Hi Bebeto, how you doing? Yeah, that fencing is pretty much animal proof until you hit the winter. When you hit the winter, all bets are off. Oops, wrong side for that lot. Oops. I found even with the bears, if you get one trapped in there, that is like I had, the bears can't get out either. Even if it's the stick fencing. But when it's winter time, again, it would have to be at least too high just to stop the bears from getting out. There we go. So it's just this one next. But the problem with that one is the oars underneath it. I just put that one in the wrong place, didn't I? Oh, I'll fix it in a bit. And there goes that big X. Okay. Now the question is, can I use the bone for that one? And the answer is no. Okay. Oh. I take it it's not left click. Control Shift place. Ah, it's right click. Okay, and which one's that one? Flags. Right click to plant. Okay, just need a lot more fencing and we need some gates. Okay, so we still need to hunt at least one more wolf so that we can just make that one worth it. Speaking of, I can definitely hear one over there in the background somewhere. Okay, so that's still the rock. So we'll stick that one there. We'll grab all those. Still have some sticks. Okay, so at the moment the only fence, it's not fence that we want, is gate. The only gate that we can currently make is going to be that one. Okay. And that's the wrong one. Okay. Was that one right, or did we need a knife in there? Ah, okay. Just out of interest, what would happen if we did that? Oh, that would be the fence, okay. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so can do up to 44 currently. Oops. can expect we can expand it even further next time when we get some more seeds to throw. Sorry, my door's being a bit of a nuisance at the moment. Okay. I was hoping for a double gate, but at the moment we can't really do that. Okay, so we've also got turnip and onions. There we go. So we just have to pick up all the other ones from the other locations. Now we can put them all in here. So that can go in there for the moment. Let's quickly make another stone pick for a moment. Still need to make the bow and arrow again, but that's kind of... Oh, we need the saw for that one. Okay. Let's put those in there. Gates can go in there. Actually, because we don't have a door yet, we'll just do that. That way, if something drops down here from above, it can't get in that way, but it could, in theory, get in through the windows at the moment. Speaking of, let's just quickly redo that one. Also, how much longer does that meat have on it? 22 hours. Okay, so let's start cooking that up. I'm just hoping that the smoke will go up through there and then out the back. Looks like it is. Nice. Okay, so we're going to need quite a lot of wood when it comes to building the deck out here and then the roof on top. And then we'll have this as a storage space, possibly, although we probably have to either dig out further that way and stick another door on it. So we have two enclosures, as it were. Oh, high rift activity. Well, let's hope that there's no monsters yet. Let's see what we could also do while we're waiting for that lot to cook. Let's put that in there for the moment. Bearing in mind, there is no, it's not really a great location to actually do this. But if we can't mine out over there either. If we do that one, let's see, where did we have it in there? I think it was one, yeah, I think it was right there, wasn't it? So if we can't do that one unfortunately, but at least that way it should help a little bit with the smoke. Blast. Okay, gonna have to go a little bit more that way then. And there goes the shovel again. Well, at least this time we've got a couple more sticks. Okay. Maybe we can have it go out this way. There we go. Okay. We'll get some proper stone in there later. The only problem is that storage over there. We'll have to move it to the other side. What we could also do temporarily, possibly, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, has to attach to something. Oh, in that case we can't do that one. Okay, how are we doing over here? Nice. wonder what we're constantly hearing coming from that side. Can't be good, whatever it is. Okay. So that's going to be... That should be enough for at least a little while. Okay, so what are we going to need? We're going to need cooking pots. We're going to need crucibles. We're going to need... crap, which one did I do there? Yeah, cooking pots, okay. We're going to need 4 of those. We're going to need an anvil. We are going to need pickaxe and the hammer. Okay, so those ones are absolute musts. We also need bowls. Might as well go with 4. Okay. Granted, I think one of those buildings did have a cooking pot in it, didn't it? Oh. There we go. Gonna need quite a lot more grass in a sec. Oops. Let's go with the pickaxe and the hammer first. Although pickaxe and the bolts would probably be a better idea, but okay. We ended up at the other clay. Okay, if we go for those ones first, we'll do the other two later because we're also going to need tongs and a couple other bits and pieces for those. Granted, we're going to need tongs for that one. Let's see. Let's put that one back in there. Okay, okay. It's already daytime. Come on. Okay, let's grab all the bits from the that POI. At least everything that we can carry. I'll just still have to check this POI later. Oop. Let's quickly put those ones over there. Bear in mind we still need a bit more storage before we can do a lot of it. Also need a hell of a lot more grass. Let's just move these ones up here for a moment. Gonna wind up with a full inventory again in a sec before we even get there. Okay, let's just do it that way. Going the wrong way. Need to go that way. Oh, it's in the water. I guess that's one way to keep it nice and wet. No, but that's the first time I've ever seen that. Another POI. What's this one like? Again, no, nothing in it. Okay, that block's doing something weird. Yeah, there's something definitely down there. Can we get through that using this one? We can. Nice. Can't do that one though. Okay, let's mark that one as a PI. Can we get in there? Looks like we might be able to, maybe not. Cracked rubble, so won't be able to get rid of that at the moment. Sorry, my eyes are playing with me. Okay, so, ooh, what's this one? Lime, nice. And some rock, which we can't do anything with yet. Bookshelf. Large crate full of cobwebs. Okay, well, we'll come back here later. Granted, it's going to be a pain to get in and out of it. Guess we could do it that way. There we go, we can get in and out again. Let's see, which direction are we looking? Okay, we want to go that way. Ooh, there's a chick around here somewhere. Problem is, we can't capture the adults, we can only capture the chicks. Okay, let's go to that POI over there. Ooh. Turnips. And we haven't marked these yet. Oh, wrong icon. Color. There we go. Okay, red currants. And we'll come back for all these later on. I have to wonder if there's something else in here other than the tree. And if there's something down there. And if we fix the bed, can we use it? Damn it, already running out of space. Let's put that cobweb here for a moment. Get rid of the dirt. And these. Okay. So we've got lead ingots, map of coal mine, right click on the map. approximate location marked on the map. What kind of icon would that be? Apparently it's already marked. I wish it was pinned so that we actually knew where the heck it was. Unless it's the exit. Oh no, that's the exit we put down. Well, I'm not sure about that one. Ruined Warhammer. Could go for the cogs. Don't think the NPC wanted any of this stuff, but we'll take these ones for the moment. You need the stick, so can't really drop that. Really wish that we had some more inventory space, but there we go. Part one of the of that all done. So we've got confessions. Let everyone else read it for themselves, because if I read this out loud, it's just going to be a complete and utter nightmare. I can read pretty fast in my head, but not when I'm doing it out loud. Okay. Okay, so let's drop this stuff back at base. Granted, I'm not sure where we're going to put it all. And we'll have to come back for the rest. So every time we find flax seeds, we'll quickly pick those ones up. So we've got the flax grain, flax fibers and seeds. It's the fibers that we need an absolute ton of at the moment. So we could go to is everywhere I've marked with grain seeds. Apparently I've already picked those up. So that can go. Oh no, I didn't pick them up. That's rye, okay. So we'll still have to come back for those. We also need to pick up some peat later. Well, we're at it. Okay, so we've got some more over there and some more up there. That's flax. Okay, good. Unfortunately, it's not quite growing yet. That's right, we'll do it ourselves at the other location. As long as we get all the seeds for it, I'll be happy. Okay, so we can remove that one from the map. Okay, so let's go back to the other base. Which one did we have here? Cranberry. Well, this one's flax. And more of it? There is. Nope. Okay, red currant. Every time I see this stuff, I keep thinking, oh, it's something useful, but no, not really at the moment. Maybe when we get some beehives going, but not quite yet. Apparently there's something right over there, but let's go for these ones. Which ones were these again? Rye. Okay, and the other one was over here, and that is flax. Okay, so just out of interest, What did you want again? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't want to accidentally hit them. Okay, so it was a case of... Okay. Bronze scythe. And one of those things. Empty. Okay. And just out of interest, that's 5 gears each. We've got 6 gears currently on us. Pardon me. Well, 2 gears each. Might be worth it. Might not, but that's 8 gears. Okay. We'll have to come back later. Just wondering, it's got to be somewhere close to where we were, right? Wonder what kind of symbol it would have given it. Oh well. Gonna have to change the location of that X, aren't we? At the moment it's on the wrong location. What the heck was that? Actually, let's quickly eat something first. Okay, those have got 2 days left on them, so we'll just do that for the moment. Oh, we did have rye on us. Blast it. Oh. Let's put that one in there temporarily. Okay, so I'll put those in there for the moment. Let's grab this one. We could have dumped the pickaxe off before we set off, of course, but come on, go down the freaking ladder. Okay. Okay, flax and dry. Let's see, these ones were all flax. Definitely gonna have to expand it out a bit. Okay, so that one was onions and that one was turnip. So might as well make this one rye. Okay. What we could do, I know it has been up against something of 2, didn't it? So we'll put it here for the moment then. This one could go there. Okay. Let's see what else we can grab. Or should we dump off the shovel temporarily? Let's dump off the shovel just for the moment. Okay. Okay, what's over here? What did we already get it? Nope. Thanks. Maybe we did already get it, just missed that one bit. I think that's it. Oops. Okay, so that's everything that we found over here so far. Might have to go over there, just cover that bit again. But let's carry on over to this lot over here and that POI over there. Oh, damn it, I still haven't marked it. There we go. Away. Oop, onions. Okay, anything else here before we head off? I'll pick up all the others later on. Oh, there's some more of that stuff as well. Grab that later. There's a lot of that stuff here. Nice. It's going to be quite a big deposit of it. Four days before the monsters turn up. So definitely want to have better gear before we have to deal with them. So I already picked this lot up. Or did I use the wrong icon again? I think we already picked that lot up in that case. Yeah, berries, okay. Good, an invisible field right there. Nice farming skills going up. Okay, anything else that's here? Okay. So we've got some granite national block and some red bricks. Nice. I wonder what we can do with the granite ones. Thought I saw something. Good. Okay, so we have the lead ingot and the saddle. Let's go with that. There's still quite a few more things in the other buildings as well, of course. Oops. I guess we could just temporarily drop that one there. I suspect we're going to have to do something similar to the ones that we've got. Put some lights on the fencing. Okay, let's have a little look down there before we head back. Parsnips, okay, we'll have to grab those later. Oop, there goes the deer. Those seeds are for that one. Okay. Blueberry. We don't have any of those yet. And some more onions. Lots of maple trees all over the place. Ooh, something else over there. What's this one? Flax. Uh-oh. Oof. We have no inventory space left for it. Okay, where's the entrance? There it is. Okay, this one's a treasure one. He wants a leather backpack. Okay, that's not happening. Smith bronze, tin bronze, pickaxe. Okay, so these two are doable. Oh, still haven't figured out how to do the black bronze yet. We could do the we could sell this stuff. That would be better because we actually have that one, which we picked up. That one's still in one of the buildings. Wolf pup male. If we can crap one of those, it'll give us 17 gears for it. Wow. Okay, let's make a screenshot of that. Okay. So this one's the treasure one. Tools to treasure. That's interesting, they're not that far away from each other either. I thought that piece of tree was a freaking wolf there for a moment. Speaking of the devil. Okay, definitely don't want that mushroom. Ooh, Petri. We're gonna have a lot of cranberries later on, that's for sure. Do we have any red currants? Do, but we don't have any up here. Have to drop something, probably the sticks. I'll have to come back for all this stuff later. Ooh, black ones as well. They're about to expire on us. Okay, there's 2 days on them. Okay. Good. Did we pick it up? No. Okay, I don't see any small ones, but we'll just mark that in there. Looks like we've got 2 cooks and 1 hen. Come on, get up there. It's quite hilly all over the place now. Okay. Ooh, another red one. Ooh, almost fell down that. Not sure if they're edible, but we'll just mark that on the map. Okay, what's this one? Flax. Okay, that didn't drop anything. More flax, nice. Oops, we need to go that way. We'll have a lot of cranberry wine very soon, I think. Can't see anything useful very close by. That one looks interesting. But we'll do that later on when we're a bit more prepared for it. Current. Hoping to find some more sticks in that lot, but no dice. I guess we're going to have to chop down a lot of trees. Oops, going the wrong direction again. Oh, this might be... no, it's still low. Okay, another red one right here. I'll have to have a little look over there later. Oh, not able to pick these ones up. That's not good. Okay, in that case, we'll just do that for the moment. Okay. Oops. Can we at least... oh, no, didn't think so. Oh. What's those ones? Oh, little deer. Bambi types. And even we can't go over it. Okay. So let's quickly plant the bushes. Okay, so that's more cranberry. Don't know if that's a great idea doing it that way. They won't stack on top of each other unlike other, pardon me, unlike other ones. Promise that's all low. Probably should have replaced them with the higher ones first. IT stuff, but never mind. It's actually looking quite nice like this. And we'll have reeds going out that way as well. Ooh, left the door open. Okay. Okay. Gonna need the shovel again, but thankfully we still have it down there. Also, we don't need that in our hands at the moment. Okay, so this one's all flax again. Let's see which one's flax. Oh, we have 25 of it currently. Yikes. Well, I think we're going to get a fair amount of cloth if we have a good yield on all this stuff. Let's see, this is all rye. Definitely going to have to expand the farm a bit. Okay, onion seeds. and spelt. Okay, definitely gonna have to expand it. So we'll have to go a bit more that way, but we'll need a lot more of the fencing. Yeah, definitely going to have to get a lot more of the stone before we do that though. We'll drop off what we've currently got. And what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of hunting, get some wood as well. And then also lots of, what's it called? Wake up brain, falling asleep. Lots of dry grass, sticks and everything else so that we can get all this underway. And we're definitely going to have to relight that torch. I was about to say we don't have any space left for the flax seeds. Okay, we're also going to have to get a lot more storage going very, very soon. So we're going to have to get some ores, we're going to have to get some wood, grass and sticks. And then any meat and stuff like that is a bonus. So we'll just put this one down there for the moment, so it's out of the way. Let's get a new axe going. And that should be it. We'll get the stone later on. We don't have any sticks currently on us, do we? No, we've got 9 on us. Yep, definitely falling asleep. Okay, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to call it there for the moment. We can carry on later on. Well, we'll carry on tomorrow with this one, and during my job seeking, I'll just have the other one running in the background so that it runs out the winter. I hope that everyone has enjoyed the stream so far. If you have and you're not already a follower on Twitch, please hit follow to help the channel grow. If you're on YouTube, please hit subscribe. It's free, basically to help the channel grow, as well as the little bell icon and select all to get notified when the next video or live stream goes up. Thank you all for watching. Hope that you've all enjoyed it and will enjoy future streams to come. Thank you all for watching, and bye for now.
We install every game, test till they are tame. Armed for the fight, testing worlds. We are the light behind the screen, digital soldiers behind the scenes. We find the cracks, we chase the hacks. No cheater can hide their tracks. We expose the hackers, take them down with stories unfold. We find the bugs, we are the ghosts. The shallow coders fear the most. No mercy to the hacks, we break their backs. Removal of the cheats, the game